Good afternoon. Hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for Good afternoon. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I really hope that going live worked. Going live did work. YouTube worked. Just trying to make sure that I have everything situated to make it as nice as possible. I'm talking? Okay, perfect. How are you guys? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. We're going to chill out. What the heck is this? What is the tarnished edition? Fun times, fun times. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. There's a Sega publisher sale. Crosswords Worlds have always been on sale. Is there anything out? No. So today we're going to be doing more of the journey in First Descendants. Obviously, I've been enjoying the experience. It's definitely an experience on its own, right? But I think that the overall game play has been fun. I'm curious to see what that kind of entails, like later on once we get to like end game stuff or mid game stuff, I guess. But it'll be a start. So there's a lot of YouTube videos I do want to check out also, but I want to make sure that I'm covering all the bases. Do I want to like jump in directly into the game kind of thing? There's a lot of information coming out today with everything under the fucking sun happening. There's so much, obviously there's more leaks. There's a lot of information coming out for like Gamescom that's happening next week. Gamescom is happening on Tuesday, I believe. I will not be streaming it, unfortunately. I have work, so I will be streaming it the next day. Or I will be streaming it towards the probably at night, right when I get off work. I'll come home and then do a stream, and then we'll watch it, do a reaction to it, and then go over what's happening. I don't want to do a predictions because I just don't have a lot of information on it. I guess I might have a little too much information actually. Hi, Goxie. Do I have that? Please tell me I have it up. I do. Hi, Goxie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I don't know what the fuck. Yes, of course. That sounds about right. Me tired. I'm sorry to hear that. What have you been doing? Just working or not working? I know you're on leave, but I could never. Yesterday I really couldn't tell whether or not leave was like a form. Like leave sounds like a form of vacation, but I'm not exactly sure. They could mean different things. I assume it's like a. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Anyways, nap. You're tired because you're napping. I guess that makes sense. Did you at least get some good sleep? What do you what do you have plans for today? Sorry. Oh my god, my brain's all over the place right now. What are your plans today? You guys just say that you gave Novus, so it's a 1 month notice. Oh, but you're still working. It's just your day off or something, right? So it's just like instead of a 2-week notice, it's a 1 month notice, but you're still working, doing that. That was yesterday. Yep. I worked this weekend. Yep. Okay. Okay. You did mention that you worked on the weekend, so it does make sense why you would have some time off. At least time off leading into like your work week and stuff. But you have a whole month until the switch over. Dude, there's so much information coming out for Gamescom, and I'm excited. Let me see if I can find something. Dude, there's so much more information with GTA leaks happening every single day. Grand Theft Auto is not holding back one bit, and rightfully so. I mean, this is their IP. It's probably the most profitable IP out. But you know, it's funny just to see like over at VGC, Take-Two files subpoenas asking Microsoft and Discord for records in hunt for GTA 6 leaker. Rockstar owner Take-Two is using the law to track down a prolific GTA 6 leaker. Yes, this was going to happen. We all knew it was going to happen. No matter if you mess with Rockstar in any single way, they're going to find a way to find you. I remember that there was a kid. Was it a kid? I don't know. But there was some leaker that got a lot of information, leaked it, and then Rockstar found him at his house in like the UK or something. But Rockstar is holding no bars. Like Rockstar is coming out of the door swinging, and I could definitely see that happening a lot more often leading up to Rockstar releasing GTA 6. But if we get more leaks like this, it's going to be brutal. We finally get our first look at the game officially, in an official sense, not in leak sense, with Netflix coming out in next week, next Thursday, which is going to be very interesting to see. I'll be very excited to see. Unfortunately, I can't react to it since it's on Netflix, but I can watch it and then react without the feed, which sounds kind of whack. I might as well just wait until YouTube gets it for like, I have to wait 6 hours. Dude, that's going to be pretty tough. But yeah, just more news about Rockstar going after these leakers, and it's kind of a given. This is what's going to happen when you face one of the biggest video game companies in the world. But who knows? It's just so interesting to see. Dude, Dave Bautista's replacing Kratos, replacing Ryan Hurst in what's it called? The God of War show, which makes sense, but I remember like Dave Bautista didn't like being a wrestler, or didn't want to be a wrestler because he had to stay in shape so much, and it kind of like killed him. I don't know if it killed him, but like staying in so much shape. But now he's like being God of War, and now he has to be in extra fucking buff shape. Ooh, what is this? All right, so yeah, obviously, Gamescom is coming up, which is coming up as of right now. From the making of this video, it's probably like it's on Tuesday, so we are less than a week away. But over at VGC, Tom Regan says Gamescom 2026, Jeff Keighley and organizers reveal what to expect from gaming's biggest event. Organizers tease what you'll see on opening night live and how they select featured games. This is with Gamescom's opening its doors to over 350,000. That is 350,000 people. Guests. That is a crazy amount. They are doing it big E3 style in Gamescom. I would just wish, LA had that, but obviously it's probably way more expensive to do anything in LA because the cost of living is crazy here. And Germany is, I feel like, now, I don't know actual numbers. I feel like Germany is a little less, cheaper to run it. And it says, guests next week, 4 days of announcement, game reveals, and previews of the medium, best, and brightest are about to flood the internet. 1 second. Okay. 4 days of announcements, game reveals, and previews of the medium's best and brightest are about to flood the internet as the booths on the show floor are being built and opening night live. Final rehearsals get underway. VGC caught up with the opening night live host and curator Jeff Keighley, alongside the organizers of Gamescom, for a sneak peek at what's shaping up to be the convention's biggest year yet. What to expect from opening night live? Now, BlizzCon is right around the corner, so I don't really expect much from Blizzard. I remember an opening night live maybe announcing. No, that was Summer Games Fest. So I guess opening night live is always like. Typically, they're always games that are like either coming out at the later end of the year or updates to games. I don't think it's like big hitters. I don't think we get like a 2020 mid 2027 release, but things could change. I don't remember a lot of the announcements that were happening at opening night live. So it honestly could go either way. Again, we're talking about updates. Like in the article, it says, while hands-on demos, free tats, and an unavoidable room temperature sparkling water will be limited to the few making the lengthy pilgrimage to Germany on Tuesday, August 25th. The rest of the world gets to experience the show via a 2-hour live stream. Opening Night Live. Opening Night Live curator Jeff Keighley and Gamescom co-organizer Felix Falk share what fans can expect from the hugely anticipated live stream. Jeff Keighley said Gears of War E-Day will be part of the opening night live. We'll have Final Fantasy VII Revelations with Naki Hamaguchi-san, the director of the game, joining us live for the first update on the game since we announced it back at Summer Games Fest. You said you mentioned like back at Summer Games Fest. It was like 2 months. It was like 2 months ago, less than 2 months ago, dude. That's crazy. Anyways, The Witcher 3, of course. The Witcher 3 has a new expansion, Songs of the Past, and we will have the first details and look at it. Anita from NetEase, Metro 2039, Mugenics is also going to have a live performance of the music of that game for the first time, which is going to be unlike anything we've done in any of our shows. It's going to be a fun opening night live. Tim and Andres said of the Gamescom Awesome Indies, we want to take the show to the next level and give indie developers who are really important to us that are exhibiting at Gamescom even more globally visibly. Oh my God, that are exhibiting at Gamescom even more global visibility. The show will feature announcements, gameplay reveals, and so on, but we will also go deeper. We want to tell some of the human stories behind these games, the people and the teams, and the journeys behind these projects. So, like I mentioned before, Opening Night Live is happening Tuesday. It's going to be, my guess is going to be a lot of updates, a lot of small incremental things. The only ones that I know that they haven't mentioned in this article is like GGG, Grinding Gear Games. They're doing their own like Path of Exile. They're probably either announcing something on 1.0 or talking about new classes or changes like that. They do have a live letter coming out next week, August 27th. So my assumption, I don't know the cadence of updates that they have, but my assumption is that this is probably going to be a smaller update, more of a balance patch than a big, huge like patch. They probably go the way of, World of Warcraft, which is like big, huge patch, small patch to fix all the stuff. Big, huge patch, small patch kind of thing. So I'm excited to see what Opening Night Live has. I love game announcements, regardless of how big, small, anything in between. Indie games, absolutely love just the community behind announcing these games. And I really hope that there's some good games coming out soon, which there are. I mean, we're about to step into September next week, starting off Star Wars Zero Company, my most anticipated game of 2026. 2026? Yeah, I don't want to. My most anticipated game of 2026. We got Gears of War E-Day coming out in October. We have Blood of the Dawnwalker. I think I'm throwing in the somewhere in there, but Blood of the Dawnwalker coming out September 3rd. We have a lot to look forward to in the next month prior to even GTA in November. So we're going to get a lot of games here and a lot of games in October, and then November. We have Onimusha coming out in a couple months. Dude, I'm telling you, we're going to get some bangers coming out. Anyways, opening night live is going to be really interesting. What do you guys think about that? Oh, cool. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Goxie. Okay. I really hope that clip worked out well. I gotta grab some food. I'll be right back. 1 second. I don't really like Twitter. Like, is so off the wall. So give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yeah, so dude. Oh yeah, Modern Warfare things coming out, dude. There's so many console footage for that. So many. I kind of want to watch The Pit. I know it sounds like this is off topic, definitely not game related, but I do want to watch The Pit. For some reason, that shit sounds fucking dope. Oh yeah, Division 2 is actually Division 2 is going to have some presence over at Opening Night Live. It's going to be a fun time. I will try my best. I'm going to not stream not watch the stream. I'm going to have to go in completely blind. The problem is that I would have to just back out of absolutely everything and not look at the internet that day, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I was going to watch something. Terra Classic Plus, dude. Look at this. Is this even out? Oh, it's out. I wonder how long this download will take. I'm so curious. So it's like a game. So there's like a whole leveling system. A maintenance in progress. What the heck? One player online. Oh, there's daily resets. What the heck? Does the Terra Classic username and password come up? Direct sign in failed with status. What? Okay, 401. I assume that they're doing maintenance because it's getting completely jammed up. All right, regardless, we're gonna have a look at Terra Classic eventually. Oh, opening night live predictions. That comes out Tuesday. Since we're here, let's hang out for a little bit. I'll get started on playing more the first Descendant after this. All right, let's do my dailies. Yeah, I know how to play. Why does this look like Garden Warfare? What is it? Garden Warfare? Plants vs Zombies? Wrong saga. Wrong franchise. Okay, I don't know what this is actually. One more skip. Average takes 3 guesses. I don't know. What does this look like? What does this look like fucking... What does this look like? This looks like, what is it called? What's it called? The Morgan Trail? What is it called? Oregon. The Oregon Trail. Nope. I don't know what the... Oh, it's a fucking village. It's like one of those social deduction games where you play as a village. Nightmare. I have no idea, to be honest. What's those social deduction games? Night. It's called like Werewolf by Night. I have no idea, to be honest. Nope, no idea. No. Oh, Town of Salem. Wow, that's fucking whack. It took me so long to figure that out. I've never seen the fucking poster of that. Okay, why did it always bring me over here? Artwork. This looks like a Pixar like a not a Pixar, but like a movie or like a TV show. I'm thinking that this is I want to say it's not Pixar. It's like animation, so it's like monsters, cowboy monsters, cowboy alien, cowboy versus alien, aliens versus predator, not alien versus predator. Alien. I don't know, man. Obviously, it's not Alien. Okay, yeah. How the fuck is that gonna help me at all? Did they just wipe this out? Average attempt is 2. This looks like Pokemon. I don't know, man. Why does this look like Pokemon? Let's just take a guess. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Nope. Oh my god. That looks like Pokemon. Wrong franchise and saga. I have no idea. Dragon Quest? Not Oh my god, it's Sonic. Sonic what though? And the Secret Rings? I have no idea what the fuck this is. Correct franchise and saga. Oh my god, Sonic Colors? Yeah, no idea. Oh, I have to get the character's name right? Surprisingly, this looks like a fighter, and I can't really tell. Oh my god, it's Street Fighter. So it's what's that guy from Street Fighter that has it's like Street Fighter 6? He was like part of jail. Street Fighter. I have no idea this guy's name. Do I just take a I'm not gonna take a guess. I'm going to ask. Let's see. I would just want to see if I'm correct. Because I wasn't gonna get his name correct at all. Is it Cody? Oh my god, it was Cody. I couldn't think of the guy's name. I knew it looked exactly like I knew it because he had this fucking jail outfit on. It was Cody. So I was correct. I just couldn't think of his name. So I that was my fault. Final Fight and Street Fighter. That's crazy. Keywords: revenge, gunfights, open world, cockfighting, sex work. Grand Theft Auto? Okay, definitely not that. Drug busts, food buffs, in-game radio, street racing, crime fighting. This sounds like streets of LA. True crime streets of LA, maybe. No? Undercover cop, free form combat, organized crime, karaoke minigame, parkour chases. Parkour chases. It sounds like not it wasn't Street Fight. Sorry, it wasn't True Crimes. What is the other one? Oh my god. Simu Lee is trying to make a movie out of it. It's what is it called? What the fuck is it called, dude? What? Simu Lee is trying to make a movie out of Shanghai, China. Oh fuck, what is it called, dude? It's like a one-off game. Sleepy Dogs. I knew it. Let's go. I was like, damn, what the fuck? There's cockfighting in this game? That's crazy, dude. All right, last one, and probably the hardest one. Let's start off with Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs. Okay, it released before. It released between 2013 and 2017. What? It's a third-person game, not made by Havoc. Why is this release date 2013 to 2017? It's kind of weird. Why is it 2017? So Gears of War 2. Let's just say 2. Not Gears of War. Okay, that was I didn't realize how. Is it a shooter? I mean, it could be a shooter then. Black came out after that. So is it a first-person shooter? It's definitely not on Xbox 360. So you can throw out Xbox 360. Actually, you could throw out everything: PS3, PC, Xbox 360, PS4, and Xbox One. So it has Nintendo, but it could be a shooter. Wii Sports Resort. I don't think it's not even on Wii, but it's published and developed by Nintendo. That's not on the Wii. It could be on the Switch. So it could be Switch third person shooter, possible shooter. Third person possible shooter. Developed and published by Nintendo, and it's probably on the Switch or the Wii U. I'm not exactly sure. Zombie U. It's on the Wii U. Okay, well, we have that now. So there wasn't a lot of stuff on the Wii U at that time. So we have third person, we have Nintendo developed and published, so it's a Nintendo first party game that was a possible shooter on the Wii U. There wasn't a lot of games on the Wii U. What the fuck was on the Wii U? Third person, too. What was on the Wii U? Smash was on the Wii U. Tokon, not Tokon, but Pokken Tournament. That was. It's not a shooter though. I forgot to post. Okay, so like I mentioned, let's go through Wii U. Shooter possibly. So there wasn't a lot of shooters. Mass Effect third person. Mass Effect did come out for the Wii U, but it wasn't. It's not third party. It's like a strictly only Wii U exclusive title, published and developed by Nintendo. Strictly Wii U game. Holy fuck. That's possibly a shooter. Legend of Zelda. What the fuck came out on the Wii U? The only Legend of Zelda is Wind Waker HD, right? Wind Waker HD came on the Wii U, but that obviously needs a GameCube. So the platform is Wii U, and it's only one fucking third person. What is that Wii U game made by Nintendo? Tomorrow. No, it wasn't called Tomorrowland. It's called like Nintendo Land. Yeah, there was fucking nothing in that area. I don't know. Well, it's on the Wii U, so then that means that's why it was 2013 to 2017. That makes a lot more sense now. What the fuck was a shooter on? Was that ninja game? Was there a ninja game on the Wii U? Ninja? No, fuck, that was so late. But action and sci-fi, that's so random. But it's like first person. It's third person. That is a action and sci-fi. That is random. Was there like a shooter? It's a platformer too. On the Wii U? Oh, no. That doesn't make any sense. Super Mario. Not Wonder, not Galaxy, not Land, not Odyssey, not Party Jamboree. Jamboree was on there. Strikers, no. Sunshine, no. World, no. New Super Mario Bros. U? Oh, damn it. Ah, man, I'm kind of fucking lost. Side view, Pokemon. Sorry. What Pokemon came out on the Wii U? Nothing, right? It was third person, so it has to be a third person shooter. What the fuck came out on the Wii U, dude? Not a lot. I know they ported Mass Effect, but that doesn't count because it's not Nintendo, and plus it came out on other platforms. We're talking strictly a Wii U game that came out. Wii U game, third person perspective, that was published by Nintendo. It has co-op. Has co-op multiplayer and single player. What the fuck came out? That was kind of a possible shooter. And a possible platformer. Oh my god, what else? Oh no, it is a platformer. What the else? Bayonetta. Bayonetta originally came out on Bayonetta 1 came out, but I think Bayonetta 2 came out. No, fuck. It came out on both Switch. That you're right. Fuck, I fucked up. In-house engine. Wow, that's not gonna help me. What the fuck are you shooting in a Nintendo game? Splatoon. Oh, Splatoon. Is it Splatoon 3? Raiders came on the Switch. 3 came on the Switch. It was Splatoon 1, to be honest. Ah, yes. I was like, what the fuck, dude? That makes so much sense. Splatoon, only a Wii U game. I was like, what kind of shooters are Nintendo making? That makes so much sense. Okay. Splatoon 1 came out on the Wii U. That's crazy, dude. Wow, that's nuts. Splatoon was honestly, still such a fun game to play. I really want to try Splatoon Raiders. That'd be fun. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Much love. Really appreciate it. We're going to jump over to The Last Descendant. Let me switch over all of my information real quick. Sorry, the first Descendant. Is there drops for this game? I thought drops happen like today or tomorrow. I'm just curious. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to start with my recording, so. Welcome to day 2 of the first Descendant. There's been a lot of interesting information, a lot of fun, a lot more fun than I've anticipated of actually playing this game. Is it still very risque? 100%. Is it fun? It's surprisingly more fun than I thought it would. I think it's just mainly the floaty combat and how easy it gets. I'm just curious on seeing how it's going to play towards the end of the game. Once we get to the end game, that's going to be the meat and potatoes to understand exactly whether or not I want to continue grinding out this game. But in the meantime, I'm having a fun time. Okay, it's taking a long time to load, but we'll get there. Season 4 mega update, The Clash. Raven is the new Descendant. Trials, new content trials. Update. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything majorly changing. Descendants weekend. Special boosts are applied during the weekend. Experience the boost effect applied every weekend and become even stronger. Ooh. Okay. Obviously, we're going to be continuing playing Bunny because they are forcing my hand on this intro questing area thing. I'm not exactly sure. So we're going to just continue on. Let's see if
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Columbus guided capture zone.
okay, dismantle equipment in inventory. Okay. We're gonna dismantle this junk. Okay, junk. Let's remove dismantle. Okay. Okay, that's another quest done. What's next? Complete the unknown laboratory infiltration operation. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, look, I have mail, though. Your reward for the login, summer medical. Sweet. Another reward. And a lot of materials, of course. Oh, I have to go to the content, right? World map. Yeah, Sterling. And then I assume it's somewhere over here. Maybe not. Oh, yep, right here. Public operation, sure. Recommended is 8,000. Damn. Can I not do anything? I guess I'm waiting. I'm gonna have one bite of this thing. This thing is fucking stacked. Hold on. I think I might have made a mistake. I bit into something I have no idea whether or not I'm going to have a allergic reaction to. Okay. I'm going to give myself some time. Let's see if I have an allergic reaction. I have my...
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears
Whoa!
the enemy intends
I
to
fucking
destroy
died
the
already.
entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're...
Dude, shoot.
Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
It's like no
Okay,
point.
guide.
I feel like the early game is just so pushover.
Reactor self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the
Where's like
Ironheart.
obviously I'm still early on, so I
can
have no
modify the
idea
circuitry.
if the
Find
challenge
the
is
alarms
here,
and
but
destroy them. Alarms disabled.
Levels don't really
Strange.
mean too much.
I'm sure they wouldn't dare
It's just
do
like
something
another
that if Corell and Eamon were actually here.
hurdle to make it.
For now, we need to stabilize the
don't know.
deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
I gotta change. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ray tracing off, high quality on. We're gonna turn this to 3, keep that on. We're gonna make this all look
units
nice.
transmitting
There you
critical
go.
operation details.
Now it just feels better.
From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments.
Audio.
Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives fall, stand at the vanguard. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion.
Like, what are we doing here?
Submit to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data reversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Alzarok.
I see you found the experiment records. Seems I wasn't thorough enough with the key.
Ah!
Yes, I am Alzarok, Lord Corell's vanguard. Born again, thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Corell.
Oh my god. Am I supposed to be doing something different? Oh yeah, I gotta jump up.
Him your heads.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting, Descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already
What the
gone.
fuck? Oh. Okay.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart.
This is why I want to play, like, I want to play this by myself. Mainly because, like, everybody's so
Will
overpowered.
do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
I'm just excited to, I want to see what actual content in this game looks like. I hate the whole, like...
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Corell has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Complete the Sterling main quest. Where? Of course, I have no space at all. Swing and then press F to cover long distance while using your using her second skill. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
Corell, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be inverted in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that.
Eamon guy is traitor. Makes sense.
Don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. Cliff will engulf Ingress. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Okay.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Wom, bum, 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 bum. Wom, bum, 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 bum. I think I got a bunch of like leftover shit. A bunch of leftover stuff. Now my inventory's full. Yeah. Cool. What about this? Shield resistance. This is a tier set. Okay, we're going to go down here and probably just boom, 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 boom. I'm going to keep that stuff. Cool. Max HP, max shield. I mean, HP is probably a little bit better, but this one's 31. But I do get a skill modifier, electrical resistance. I don't think that's necessarily like great. Let's just switch over. Level 25, dude. DPS is what the hell? Is this a shotgun? I mean, shotguns are pretty nice. I feel like maybe a scout might be a little bit better. I'll hold off on this one. Okay.
It isn't easy. Excellent work, Descendant. This operation has yielded many results, both positive and negative. Firstly, all of HQ is encouraged by the possibilities presented by the guide. Although we were unsuccessful in our retrieval of the Ironheart, thanks to the guide's tracking function, we uncovered the Vulgus Restricted Zone and Alzarok. This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational. However, the ingenuity that the Vulgus demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, The inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must understand, no matter the cost. From this point forward, HQ plans to adopt the Guide's tracking functionality and the various other information sources they offer as official operational elements.
Okay.
The Descendants will soon be deployed throughout Ingress. Use the Guide to track the Ironheart and proceed with the mission to investigate the inversion procedure. Humanity's full-scale counterattack has officially begun.
Okay.
However, I know you have just completed a difficult mission. Until the official deployment order is given, please go ahead with whatever preparations you need to make.
Okay, cool.
The Magisters have promised their full commitment to support research efforts.
I think I'm just about
so
to finish
this is the
the
perfect opportunity
intro.
to request anything you need from an ace. Before you go, Descendant, I have a personal request. Can you retrieve the Alzarok autopsy report from Jeremy?
Jeremy, that
The
fucking
report
dick.
was intended for delivery to the Magisters. Jeremy requested a brief look at it, and I haven't heard from him since. I understand things are strained between you and Jeremy due to the
no
recent
shit.
operation, but I hope you'll do this anyway. Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier.
Damn.
No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that Jeremy has also learned his lesson.
No. Hell the fuck no. This guy gives big, I don't give a fuck
worried about
idea.
Albion? What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, you know, killed you? Anyway, looks like he got to experience something interesting at least. A Vulgus redesigned by the Ironheart. Wow. Now, that's an area that fascinates me. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped by Alpha. Anyway.
True.
Why are you here? I'm in a bad enough mood already after Sharon and her minion drop by to give me a piece of their minds?
God, I hate this
What?
guy.
Nell wants the report? Ah, so you're her gopher. You really are something. You can take it and buzz off. You probably don't have time to argue with me anyway. Sharon mentioned earlier that the Guide isn't in the best shape. All these so-called grown-ups having fun with their imaginary friend. Oh, get lost! You're annoying me!
Oh my god. Ah! What a grade A experience. Get lost! You're annoying me! Wow! What's happening with the Guide?
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in the desert and forest areas, and at that moment, I felt great pain. In human terms, it felt like my skin was peeling off and my flesh was melting. Descendant, I suspect this phenomenon is caused by an inversion process. If Corell and Eamon had enough time after moving the Ironheart, they may have managed to perform it. However, aside from this pain, I was unable to obtain any further information. For the properties of the Ironheart to change, a tremendous amount of energy would have to be released.
Void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. Colossus approaching.
Another
Descendant,
Colossus.
a Colossus is a... This Colossus? Is it merely coincidence? Can this truly be unrelated? The ancestors always removed the environmental value of chance from all variables. They believed all things had a cause and an effect. My thoughts are all muddled. It would be best to focus on the Colossus for now, Descendant. As for the inversion, I will investigate.
As an inversion, I will investigate. So Colossus is coming. We have to go fight the Colossus.
And not just any Colossus, but stunning.
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible path. Although the expected
I fucking
time
hate
of
this
arrival
guy's
for
like
the
auto-tune
Colossus
voice.
is unknown. The fact that a stunning beauty is drawn here alarms me. Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy. Even during the apocalypse, only a few of them are recorded to have appeared in Ingress. But now, suddenly, one is making its way to Ingress. This is not a situation to be taken lightly. Descendant, I'll send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished battle preparations. I hope the intercept is successful.
Okay. Participate in Stunning Beauty. Okay.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
Colossus battle. You can deal massive damage by attacking. Press tab to find destruct. Blah, 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 blah. Why does it tell me still? Can I just do a private one? I don't mind just doing a private one because I'm so overpowered. It's kind of fucking nuts to me. I'm still okay. No, we're doing. I want to do everything private because it just seems like there's no point in not, especially early on. Like you're just destroying everything. So. Ain't no shot! I just killed her. Okay. That was cool. Let's just move to Albion, I guess.
Descendant, you have been successful. We live in uncertain times. But thankfully, the skills of the Descendants remain stable and unchanged. Even if using the word stable in our current situation is embarrassingly ironic. The dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. Before now, it was almost unheard of for an energy-insensitive colossus like Stunning Beauty to be able to find its way here. We must find the Ironheart and connect it to the Prime Hands as soon as possible. Closing the dimensional wall is the only way we can achieve true victory over the Colossi.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an Ironheart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers.
Give me 1
Traces from
second.
another
I'm gonna grab
Ironheart have
something.
been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
It seems like a 2 energy drink type of day. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're gonna be grinding this. Let's hit this. Let's hit the ground running. Where is she? I have to send this to somebody. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I gotta. Oh my god, I'm never. Okay, let's go.
Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in? I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glay time to join us.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Changing something real quick. Just had to send something to a friend. Okay, equipped rare tingling mixture reactor. Equipment level 40 or higher. What? Oh, it has to be level 40. God damn. That's a fucking massive, crazy jump in levels. Also, this is level 1. I'll just go with this. Since we already changed everything out. 22. Okay. Let's go rank up real quick because I need the space because I keep on filling up my fucking bags, dude.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress.
Anything else? No, I just need quests. Okay. All right, what is next? Complete the Vesper main quest. Okay. So that means I have to go back to here, go to Vesper. Main quest is somewhere in here, so we haven't gone here yet. So I assume it's like right here or something. I don't understand.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry.
Purchase from shop. Yeah, these are all like the extra stuff that you have to purchase. Oh, here's a quest.
What seems to be the problem?
Initiate the joint Vesper operation.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Glay. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Is this supposed to be her
Freyna
talking?
and I were
There you go.
sent here
Never
to
mind.
look for a group of Vulgus
Glay.
who have stolen Arcane serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my Arcane serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those bastards.
Oh, that's
They
me.
satisfy their own desires
no,
by
that's
taking
not me.
everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are Ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the Ancestors' ruins are built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the Ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
All right, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
I kind of like this map. This map is very like smoky, foggy. It looks cool. I actually like this. The other map kind of felt like cookie cutter like the other map, like the first map. Am I supposed to be breaking this? Oh, destroy them. Yeah, okay. So I do break them.
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biology.
Oh, that's cool.
We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it
That's
pains
a
me
cool.
to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the mold. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples.
I don't
Simple,
really.
right?
I feel like I'm getting my ass. Ah! Let's jump this way. Dude, that's pretty cool. Hold on, wait. I'm out of mission zone. I'm sorry. That's pretty cool. These guys look a little cookie cutter, but I kind of fucks with them, like the weapons that they use. It's pretty cool. And then, okay, that's one of these missions. The missions are pretty much the same all around. Doesn't seem like there's a great variety. I've seen this mission probably in the first and second zone. I believe I'm in the third zone now. Legendary weapons feel pretty cool though. Nice.
Thanks, Descendant. I'll analyze this quickly and share the
One
details
more.
with you.
I'm wondering if this is the same exact one.
Hey there, Descendant.
Yeah, it is.
I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher.
That was my bad.
You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biology. We might even be able to get data that can help us with tracking the Ironheart. It's good. I need you to help me collect biosamples from your tree. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the
I think
basically eliminate them first, then collect the samples.
maybe I'm just leveling up.
Right?
Maybe I'm just leveling up because there's like a thing going on, like a weekend boost or something. Maybe that's why I'm so over level. But I feel like they would just want you to get to the end game anyways at this point, right? And then I think this should be it.
Thanks, Descendants. I'll analyze this quickly and share the details with you.
And what's next?
This is Glay. I've found something. Meet me at the Ruins Outpost.
This is okay. Doing 2 missions of the same back-to-back is kind of, whatever. I'm still early game, so I'm really hoping that it really gets better. My friend Alex, you guys have seen him in the chat. My friend Alex has a very much love for this game. So I'm just so curious. You know, like when you see somebody enjoying a game so much, it kind of like infects you with the idea of like, I wonder, would I connect so well with this game? So that's why I started doing this.
This place has been mentioned in records throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the civil war happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war.
Okay. We're
Past
looking
or
for the
present,
Ironheart. That's
the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Frena's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
And the rotation
like you'll
animations
have a lot to
happen.
talk about once she returns.
It's like kind of like whatever.
You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry. Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceves.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately.
Challenge. See what I mean? I just hate these like dots. This is like the technique for like mobile games and stuff like that. You see, okay, so there is a boost path ultimate bunny or something like this. Claim all chapter rewards, so, sure. I don't know what I claimed. Yeah, it goes up to like 28, right? Mastery rank 4. Complete the main quest. Boost path bunny guide. Why am I so far away? What? I feel like I'm trying to understand what this does. It doesn't tell me. Just a boost path. What does this mean? Yeah, so gold gain is 100%. Void reward gain. Research time is negative 15%. Unique arc factor XP mission plus 15%. Those are definitely words that I'm understanding a lot less over time. Is this the new person? I think so. There's quite a bit of Descendants, right?
Are you?
This Descendant's like level 35, dude. Oh, they have ultimate forms.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer.
Oh my god, you could play as Freya. Freyna.
If you want to live.
Oh my god, you get to play as her? That's crazy, dude. How much is she? Low key. I kind of want her, but what does she do? Oh, she's like acid. That's pretty cool.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer.
That's a bit weird. I'm just looking. Let's just like go. I want to go through the Descendants list. Like, I want to.
The Vulgus can.
Oh, you get to play as her too.
Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Blair.
So, what's my role?
Oh, fire. That's pretty cool.
Or arsonist.
This looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. You have some pretty cool ones.
What do you
Balby.
get when you mix water and RK?
She's a water descendant. Pretty cool. This is a pretty cool Descendants. I didn't even realize.
With my strength, I will pull every.
These guys look fucking sick.
Even the final bit.
Luna.
Are you excited to be here at my show?
I kind of don't like her voice acting. Oh, he's a medic. Just like a straight up medic. That's pretty cool.
Dream is for you all not to get hurt.
What is Haley?
Target confirmed.
I gotta admit, that was a pretty fucking crazy ass. Oh, she has a little like robot on her arm too. She has a pretty. That was a pretty crazy ass fucking intro, dude. Okay, so she uses a sniper. That's fucking sick.
The void is filled with the unexpected.
He's fast. Yep. This guy's cool. That's fucking sick.
Inezrea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Okay, pretty cool. Serena.
I will not be afraid.
Looks like I don't fire. She does fire damage. Dimensions. Ooh, Nell.
All the cards on the battlefield.
These intros are fucking sick. I'm not even memeing.
Are in my hands.
These are pretty sick. Okay, there's an ultimate. There's a Harris. I assume that she's newer.
Leave it to the construction car, Captain. I'll take that.
Toxic. Another toxic. Dia.
We'll never be apart again. I will protect
to my mom.
Bro, that's straight up gooner bait. What is this outfit, dude? Okay. And then Raven. Raven's the newest one. Gia was like, dude, this looks sick. She looks sick. Dude, that was a fucking sick. Oh, does she use
really
dual pistols?
Of getting used
Dual
to the
pistols.
darkness.
Dual pistols. Shadow step. That's fucking sick. Dude, that was sick. How the fuck? Okay, well, let's continue on the main story. Sorry, I got really distracted.
Guide, it's just as you said. The Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
The battleship. And there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
This is pretty intuitive. I'm just so curious on how this game gets harder, and I'm excited to see this game get harder. Am I going the right way? Eliminate the surveillance zone. I gotta admit, I'm telling you,
Enemy reinforcements spotted.
kick attacks
Too
are
many
so much
blind
fun.
spots. Get to the top of structures
So
and
much fun,
engage
dude.
them from there.
Dude, that's so much fun. What am I doing here? Am I just fighting everything? I don't like getting
Another
people,
wave of enemy
other
forces
people to
is
play
inbound.
with
Watch
me.
out.
Just feels like I'm
Descendant. They
getting
aim to
carried,
prevent you from
and I
reaching
don't
the
like that.
entrance.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Oh, of course, I gotta dismantle more shit. Let's just dismantle all of this stuff. So, J. Dismantle. I need as much inventory space as possible because I just keep on fucking... Can I, like, put a loot filter on or something? I feel like I'm constantly just up.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
Oh my god. So I didn't do this correct. I going next?
Enemy reinforcements spotted.
Okay,
There's too many
more
blind spots.
reinforcements.
Get to the top of structures and engage them from there.
I like this gun too. This is like a almost like if you shoot, it kind of the bullets bounce between enemies, which I find pretty cool. I'm curious to see if there is a loot filter because I keep on filling up my bags with like just complete dog shit, and I don't know whether or not I don't know what I should be holding
Another wave
on
of
to.
enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
This is Glay to HQ in Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm...
Yeah, no, yeah, I had no idea either. Just used YouTube guides for my stuff. Yeah, they don't really tell you too much. I'm trying to like not use a complete guide. I'm trying to just go off of what the game is providing me. So, but I feel like I have enough time before I get to mid game to kind of understand what I should be doing. So I'm just hoping that if I continue on playing, it'll explain to me a little bit more and I'll get an understanding. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the case.
You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. And there seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
Yo.
We don't have any sedatives. So if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate. Can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Glay, that was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
Okay, cool. That's good to know that, hold on. Friends only. I'm just trying to, like, is there no, like... Okay, I don't know. All right, let's keep it pushing then. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to beat these. Okay, got the outpost.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive
Oh my
mechanism
god, we have
of
to
the
get
toxin.
the fucking codes again. No.
We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's
Tissue
go collect
samples. That's so. I don't know. This is like the third tissue sample that I ended up doing. The first one was my, you know, I wanted to try it out. The second one, I accidentally clicked on it again, not knowing that it was the same mission. And now I got this one. It's not a bad mission structure, but I mean, it's kind of repetitive. But I think that's just the way you go about it with these games. Oh, is my fucking inventory full again? Definitely seems like it. What is this for? Eliminate the enemies. So I gotta eliminate all 30 enemies. All right, come on. Just jump down. How many more? 10 more? Okay. I like, you know, I initially did like this zone a lot, but maybe, I don't know, there's like a fucking, like a tone that this game is showing up with, and that's a little like cut and dry.
This should be enough.
It has like a, I don't know, like a filter on it that just makes it like brooding and dark. The only I guess the vibrancy is the characters, so that's the main appeal.
We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
This mission.
Access successful. Beginning decryption.
Do I have to move around?
I was able to hack into a section of the data. I discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
Almost.
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they did it.
Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. What am I doing with this? I think I just have to return it, right? Yep. I'll just do it 2 more times.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Almost done.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
I keep on accidentally hitting caps lock. I do not mean to. Well, I need ammo, so hopefully they drop ammo. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. I have like no ammo.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
I'm preventing. I just need more ammo. Oh, there goes. Yep, okay, so if I just have really shitty weapons and I have no ammo, then it becomes a lot more interesting.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Okay, and...
That should be good enough.
Perfect.
Great work.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Okay, that one's reloaded. That one's reloaded. Oh, they use the same gun. They use the same guns. That's why. Is there a way I can like? This uses a general rounds. Yeah, these all use the same thing. I want to use this, but can I like? Can I switch this for this? Or like? Can I do that yet, or do I still have to wait for whatever? Weapon level this one, right? Oh, well, I don't have this. Research available at rank 1. Okay. I have enough to make it, but what? Maybe it's... Research available at rank 1. Okay, so obviously I probably can't just do anything right now. Can I just readjust? No, I can't, right? Readjust is for specific stats. Oh, this is a skill reactor, so this would be the skill reactor. Again, all the materials now. Okay, I want general rounds. Well, they all use the same weapon, so I can't really. They all use this. Use general rounds. This is use high power rounds. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just use general rounds and then maybe a high power round or something. This is a scout rifle that does 8 damage. 8,000 damage. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna use the pistol though.
Hi there. Do you have some DNA that needs analyzing? Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You
Well, it's
sound
Dr.
just like
Kate.
Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us
I don't
find
know.
the Ironheart.
Okay. Is this the mission? Yes. Wait, where's the mission? Oh, up here. How the fuck do you... Oh. I was like, how do you get up there? And then I realized I have this, so... Let's just do private operation. Let's see how long this takes. I'll switch over to Steam Deck, Steam controller because my fingers are, my hands are locking up on me.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They
Okay,
most likely
so-
intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Is there another person? Oh, down here.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars.
God damn! Okay.
If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate.
There's like buttons, right? Okay, that's kind of weird. Why doesn't the buttons work? Hold on. That's kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what the heck. No, fuck. Action sets. To be honest, I don't know what it could be. Because these are just like extra buttons. Sure. I really hope it just doesn't like come down to accidentally like pressing the buttons and then all of a sudden like something else comes up. So let's skill 1, skill 2. That doesn't make any sense. Why did all these buttons stay the same? What the heck? Dude, a lot of people are using Steam Deck ones. Face buttons make the same. I think the only thing is like left trackpad is D up, D down. Left bumper. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try that. Seems like it's still the same, so right? Okay, so that's that. So, all right. Now we have... Look, and actually, I can actually aim with this too, which is crazy. Okay. So... why? Okay, that's not why. Is that F? That's a weird... Okay, so that's weird. I do like that there's back buttons that I can utilize in this game, or at least on the Steam controller.
The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the Ancestor. They plan to use this to open the Ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an Ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from... The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the Sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted.
Okay, power shut down.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the Ancestor's remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I've disabled the Vulgus data repository for now.
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
The data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's
oh, I'm going way too.
I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
What I was like, where am I going? Who am I waiting on? Hold on. Oh, kicked him out of existence. Okay, what else?
Once I get rid of that, I will. Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
One more. Should be good.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion.
Okay, well, I just dropped so much shit. I have so much shit in my inventory. I do kind of... Wait, did I just restart it? Fuck, dude. How do I leave? Oh.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy wave...
Okay, we're going back to Albion because we already finished that mission. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Can I use somebody else other than Bunny?
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants. Rendezvous with them at the outpost and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, shut
Jeremy,
the fuck
there's
up.
an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative.
Thank you.
And I will report you to your superiors.
Thank you, big dog. Appreciate you. Much love. Thank you for the
Ironheart?
27 months.
Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Oh my, there's so much shit. Like, how do I get rid of all this shit? Like, okay, so, how do I mark as junk? Oh, there you go. And that would be a winner. I'm glad that you're a winner. For something. Remove all junk, dismantle junk. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to grab all of the stuff that I just couldn't pick up, and I'm going to grab all of it, and then I'm going to be maxed out again. Cool. Now we're back to playing this game. 35. This is a 27. There's a shotgun? I want this shotgun on here. Beam rifle. Oof. This is such a good gun. I really do like it. Can I just select this junk? Junk. Okay, and then dismantle. Cool, now we have 4 things. This one doesn't have any modules. We're gonna equip the recommended modules. Cool, save. All right, that's good. We got some more modules for Bunny. I'm just going recommended until we get to a point where I have an issue. And I haven't ran into any issues as of yet. Okay. World of... Oh, maybe? No. The basic... It's adequate for basic growth and for enjoying the story. Complete all zone missions and the main quest on normal difficulty. Okay, so we're just stuck on this one. You can go private. That's pretty cool. Okay. Dude, there's so many quests. I don't want to think about this. Talk to Jeremy at the Moon Lake Outpost in Vespers. Okay, so we have to go to the world map. Vespers, Moon Lake. It should be... Yep, there it is. We're making do. I'm wondering how much of the story, like, do we go through the whole story before we can get into like end game stuff? Because I kind of want to level up a different Descendant.
Get to the point.
Also, Jeremy's a punk ass.
I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart. Right in front of us. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty, shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corel.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Is this a full set? Oh yeah, it is. Is this the set that they want me to wear? Yep, okay. Complete mission, a mission. Okay. I don't, there's a fucking mission right here. All right, we're just gonna go to that mission.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Oh my god, what is happening? Eliminate enemies defending the camp. That's what I'm doing.
A unit with a fuse has appeared.
Thanks. Thanks for the fuse, I guess. Picked it up? Okay. Okay, and then now we go and fight these guys more until somebody else drops another fuse. And then we go and put that on another box. And that is the mission. Now we go to B. What level? I'm level 38. Good God. Anything else? Is there a guy dropping?
The last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
Where's the... Oh, right here. Then we go to the generator on C.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Where? Oh, he's up here.
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Okay, that was cool. Okay, what is happening over here?
Descendant, I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy, but the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out.
Level 39!
Guide, increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored.
I'm so curious, like, do these monsters get anything for killing me?
85%.
I know they're NPCs and they're just kind of fodder, but like,
Cause the device to malfunction.
I feel like you would get something if you killed somebody against your faction, right? They get a Domino's, Pizza Hut gift card for 20% off your next pizza.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Oh yeah, Timberfall.
Descendant. First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way,
I guess that makes sense. Thank you for explaining that.
the tree has existed since the time of the ancestors. It will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree.
Of course.
Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored
Do
to
I
hear
not
that.
have any space?
Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. How do I dismantle? I'm just gonna get rid of all these, to be honest. At this point, I assume that I just go through the missions again with the second character, and I don't really need these at the moment, especially since these are like lower level 40 stuff. I don't know what max level is. Okay, so then I have 48. What is the most? External components. So it's all this stuff, right? Okay, dismantle. Cool. Now I have perfect. I have the perfect amount. This wants me to equip the recommended. Save. Same with this one. Okay, I do have a rank up that I should probably do. In Timberfall. Okay. Timberfall's over here. Let's just go right here.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need.
Gather it, put it in that little thing, that little robot thing, and keep it pushing. Yeah. Pick up. One down. Another down. I think that should be it, right?
Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Let's go over here. I don't want to do the same one twice. Makes it a bit boring.
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Clay. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
Is that a boss? Yeah, it is. Kind of. Nope. It's just a regular guy. God damn, they're just fodder. There's nothing more. There's no dynamic attack or anything.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
Yeah, no shit. Reach level 40, mastery available up. Nice. All right.
The injector's been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
All right. After this mission, I have to, after running this battle. So much liquid in my body at the moment. Okay, what else? Oh. Is he down? Is there anybody else around here? Because it looks like I still have to eliminate more things.
Slay, I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
Okay, what's next?
Hey,
Complete the main story.
Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long.
I gotta use the bathroom. So once
If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Okay, talk to Jeremy. Bitch ass Jeremy.
What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation.
This guy already seems like he's gonna
deactivated your receive link.
backstab us.
I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without... Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Clay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
I mean, it's true, but like, why? What's the point? Like, why is he so pressed? But he would only be this pressed if he had something to lose. So my guess is that he's going to backstab us one way or another. Don't know how. And it's going to be very... Everybody's going to see it coming. Like, there's no doubt about it. Is this the shelter operation? Yep, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep it pushing. We're gonna get through the story, and then I think that's when mid-game starts, is right after the story ends. And I don't know how far I'm in the story. I just want to use somebody that's not Bunny. Even though Bunny's pretty cool to like use.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations.
I do like the sound of this gun.
Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
I still don't understand why that button was for, but... I guess number 5, that's... So I'm like talking about the back pedals on this controller. I think the user created this layout is put in the back pedals in a weird position.
Who's that? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
Oh!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Okay, so that's dodge.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic
Cut off the
modification
power.
earlier was successful.
Now, Why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this?
Come on!
What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Okay, down this way.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Okay.
Reconnection confirmed. The Asif channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
Well, that was pretty easy. They are getting harder to kill though, so that's a good sign.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
Me and my date has plans on what we are doing, going home to either me or him. Only part that is confusing to me, doing a bunch of stuff, and then we are sleeping over. Word! Let's go, Goxie!
Ironheart pulses have increased.
I hope that your date goes well.
Must be nearby.
What do you guys plan on doing on the date?
Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Eating a bunch of stuff. Oh, going around eating stuff. That's cute. That's cute. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're finding some time to enjoy going on a date. You definitely deserve it.
Just this once.
Life is definitely stressful a lot, so enjoy it. Enjoy the moments. Enjoy the the company, and just have fun, no matter what.
Authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Also, take pictures not only for like yourself. Take pictures of like your food. Take pictures of the moments. Really enjoy it. Really take the time to enjoy it, man. So corny. So corny. Hell yeah. Life is all about the corny moments. The corny moments is what we live for. Being corny is fucking lit. Be corny.
Wow.
Don't be.
Completely lost it, haven't you?
I knew this motherfucker with Jeremy was gonna turn face.
Listen.
Anyways,
If you spotted the target,
I'll continue on
you should
after
have
this.
said so. What are you doing?
Jeremy, little punk ass, man. Bro, you know he's not good. Look at his comb over, dude.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
Why? Why make him so, like, evil all the time?
How long do you plan on just standing there?
To be more
Go
evil.
back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something.
Evil guy does evil things. Like, that's kind of boring.
Why are you still here? Go!
I want, like, give me some depth with some characters. Give me, like, obviously I'm not, like, expecting the best all, but just, like, even though we will probably see it coming, just give him some depth of, like, understanding, sympathy, and then have him, like, turn face so drastic
just the two of
that
us
it
now.
throws everybody off. Because this guy was a fucking chud. Not even a chud. This guy was a fucking loser from the get-go. And we all kind of knew that he was just going to be an asshole the whole time, so. Huh? Am I tripping? Okay, well, never mind. We're going back to town. How? Albion. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. All right, hold on. How do I get out of here? Map? Right, map. Where the fuck is the world? Can I leave this area? I guess I'll just hold and move to immediately to. Anyways, like I said, Goxie, I don't know if you're here to hear this, but be corny, dude. Being corny is the best. Be absolutely corny, because it's always worth it in the end, because you'll have all these photos, you'll have all these memories that no one's gonna say is corny. Having photos and memories and moments that you can honestly remember and picture and have pictures for, an unbelievable thing, because life is so finite. Things tend to fade away so quickly. And yes, we have a bunch of photos. We're gonna have a bunch of photos that we just don't look at anymore, but sometimes you do. And for me, those photos are 100% worth it. Yes, be present in the moment, but also try to remember. Try to keep those memories close. Be corny. Be your corny self. Okay, all of these kind of suck. Why the fuck did I get any of these? Okay, new main quest. Enhance the descent module HP amplifier to 3. Cool. Amplifier and expansion.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Amplifier 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. Ooh, I can actually... Okay, so Magnus. What is this? Magnus? Sparky. Dude, this thing is fucking lit. I want to upgrade this to the max. Firearm rate. Dude, lit. Took it off of that. What is this? Weapon tuning. Can I just max this out? Yeah, I can. Let's see. So, boom. Can we... I want the reaction. This is what I want. Okay, apply. Cool. Save. What about this? Apply. Save. Assign a socket type on a module. The capacity decrease of the socket type of the module slot is identical. Select a slot to assign a socket type. You can just select a socket type you want to assign. In order to assign a socket type, the descendant level or weapon proficiency level must have reached level 40. Cool. Okay. Cool. What's next? Okay, now we go back and complete Vesper quest. Good God. Oh, no. Okay, so the Vesper quest is talking to him.
There isn't much time. We have to... Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now?
Relax. We're just hanging.
What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding.
What?
Did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right.
Yeah, no shit.
Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy.
What?
His receipt has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart.
Colossi.
However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's RK, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Do you need information about the Colossi? Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm? This is truly incredible.
So this is the power of the guide.
But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus. The Executioner is heading to, as you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases. Descendant, please.
Okay, cool. Please provide that. I have to equip the Ascendant module. What the heck? I have to equip it for this one. Is that right? Cool. Participate in the Executioner. Okay.
Are you ready to undertake a Void intercept?
Alright, Executioner. This guy looks cool. Core power balancer. Let's just go into private. Let's just see. Level 29. Minimum matching participants 1. High power DPS is not included in weapon DPS. Current DPS is at 34k. Recommended is at 13k. I feel like there's something in the back end that's just leveling me up a lot faster, and I don't know what it is. And yeah, so this is, you know, that's why all the content's really easy to do. How do I, Dude, that is actually fucking nuts. Cool. Okay. Oh, cool. It's a carpal tunnel's fucking my shit up right now. Complete the main quest. Is this it? No.
Hound, this is HQ. Please report on the status of units to be deployed to the new Void Vessel. Target code VV072.
This is Inez of Hound. All personnel are currently deployed on other operations. Be advised that only one unit is available. Please confirm whether Descendant support has been greenlit. Operation cannot proceed without Descendant reinforcements. Over.
That is currently under discussion. The operation must proceed regardless, so please be ready on your end as soon as possible, Hound. Sorry to keep you waiting, Descendant. The situation is critical. Let me explain why you've been called in.
Okay.
An unidentified Void Vessel has been discovered in the Void Abyss.
Void Abyss,
We have
okay.
contacted Hound, the unit responsible for dealing with Void Vessels.
Void,
But
okay.
it seems they are short-handed. Apologies, you might not have heard of Void Vessels. Descendant, do you remember the wreckage of large ships floating in the Void Intercept battle location? Void Vessels is
No.
the name we have given to these wrecked ships and massive amounts of debris drifting in the Void. Hound is a unit dedicated to searching Void Vessels.
Okay.
When a new Void Vessel appears, they are the first to move in, scouting for threats, securing the space, and exploring it.
Okay, so Hound.
However, due to the physical demands of surviving in the Void, they only have a few members. They have Descendants in their ranks, but they are extremely few and far between, leaving the unit constantly short-handed.
Okay.
So it's not uncommon for them to request Descendant support, but now is not a good time. As you may have noticed, the reason I called you here is to deploy you on this operation. Someone with experience and understanding of void space, as well as the capabilities to deal with any eventuality. Well, you are the only one who fits the bill right now. We need to explore this Void Vessel. It was found in the Abyss, which we have not been able to survey until now. Go and see Inez and Keelan, the Hound Descendants. They will assist you. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Okay. New main quest. A new signal has been detected from an uncharted part of the Void Abyss, which was previously unobserved by the Void radar. You can now proceed with the new main quest, Void Vessel. Click the button to check out the new main quest. Okay. The Void Vessel progresses independently from the main quest. Even if you complete the Void Vessel first, your progress in the main quest will not be affected. In Ingress, there are many significant objectives beyond Carl and the Iron Heart. Enjoy various stories, fulfill the Descendants' mission, and uncover the truth of the world. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize there was a whole other secondary main mission.
To undertake. You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a Descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant, perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart... There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Okay, upgraded that, equipped that.
The success of this operation. Ah, Descendant. you're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A descendant has committed treason. A descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope.
He's kind of an asshole the whole time, so.
How could this have happened?
Go figure.
HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Esimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Esimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation.
What?
If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive.
Nah,
as his commander. And why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy. And please, find the Ironheart.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Okay, world map. We're going over to Swamp, Echo Swamp. Echo Swamp looks fucking massive. Am I just sticking with this character the whole time? I don't want to use this character. I want to use other characters. But I feel like I'm so committed. I have to finish the story with this character so I can start using other characters. And I can unlock harder difficulty.
Thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 7.
All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Esimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Esimo.
Okay.
He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Esimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy... After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind.
Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The Ironheart pulses have stopped, which means he must have put it back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Ironheart again.
Ooh, HP up. Now they have a little bit more.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone.
Also, I really love this weapon, and I want this weapon to be fucking. I want to level this weapon up. gun is
A powerful enemy has appeared.
not doing the
We should
damage I
focus
needed
on the
to.
battle for now.
What do you mean? I am focused on the battle. I'm just waiting for all these fools to...
I'll deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. If they have any
That's
new
one.
intel, they'll send it to us. Jeremy said that
At least it
Vulgus in
tells
this
you
area
how long
have
it'll
been
take,
enhanced
but...
with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus,
Well, we have to...
secure genetic samples.
Samples.
Comparison.
Yeah.
I really hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box.
Collect the samples. Find the supplier. Find the dealer. Find the supplier. I'm glad that I'm getting there's a little bit more pushback now. It seems like it, at least. Pick up. Let's go.
Great job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight. This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection?
No.
Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus.
Okay.
I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension.
Ooh, Void
The worst
Dimension.
source of contamination is located in Echo
I assume
Swamp.
that's what the Void Dimension
That's
is.
where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I thought maybe I would have to run or something, but I guess not. I guess not, right? Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize it was in different. I completely forgot it was in a different zone. Can I? I don't have anything to. I want to upgrade this so bad. Ooh, oh, see. Where the fuck do you get this? Research available at rank 1. Okay, well. What does this do? It just enhances it? External component reaction weapon readjustment. I love this though, but like, how do I? Okay, whatever. We're probably not in the mid game yet. All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Hey, relax, I'm back. Okay. Sorry. All right, let's start pushing. Where is he? There it goes. Enzo.
This operation must succeed.
The fuck?
Essimo! Essimo, please respond! God damn it! We've lost contact.
Hi, Jin. Hope you have a
Wasn't
wonderful
much to
day. Thank
go
you for
on.
stopping in.
Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby. Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the Ford.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Fucking Jeremy. Wow, that's crazy. You know what's crazy is that Jeremy, he two-timed us. Now he's a traitor. What? That's crazy, right? I just couldn't believe it. Oh man, I just really couldn't believe it. He's a traitor. Did not see that coming. Oh my god. We made it. Look, he actually did that shit to us. What? Where am I going? Dismantle. I have to dismantle my fucking equipment. God damn it. Brother, give me something. Please show me how to fucking do so. Show me how to fucking get rid of, to not pick up stupid ass weapons. I would love to not pick up stupid weapons. What is this? Filter? Filter category. Hold on. Up to 10 level. Okay, what the fuck? Show me potato salad. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the small stuff. The level should be like, there's only a below 100 or level 100. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, it's a filter for my... No, I want a filter for my fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, show me all normals. I'm gonna get rid of all of these motherfuckers. One. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gefilte fish. Gefilte fish. Okay, so that one's good. What about... Now show me tiers for normal on this one. Get rid of all this. Now show me tiers for all... Oh, there's the one. How about show me fucking levels? Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. $35, $35, $35. Okay. This is at 37. Hold on. Damn it, no! Oh my god. That's cool. Weapons. I still have a lot of weapons. Rares? Dude, so many rares. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all of these rares. What is junk filter? Set filter to exclude specific items from junk function. Can I just off rip just junk everything? Cool. Oh, I just got rid of basically all my weapons, so... Complete mission, Echo Swamp Abandoned. Okay. that it? Sure, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. My fucking... I guess they put on gyro. I don't know why, but I guess... Okay, whatever.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Woo! Okay.
Highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you
Cool.
see one, eliminate them immediately.
Highly unlikely? Is that who I just saw? What am I doing here? Move to the operation zone. Okay. Well, the operation zone's right here, I think, right? Am I going the right way? Because it's not showing me
Enemy
anywhere.
target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander.
Oh.
Take them at it. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
The thick fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance, but I will keep trying. Please be careful.
Still only bunny. Yes, yes, I know. I'm thinking like... I think I just have to finish the main story with her, and then I can start leveling up other stuff. And there's like a whole... Am I actually paused? There's a whole like leveling system. Like you can turn on... Once you get to a certain point, you can like turn on leveling, like have a higher level. I forgot where though. You can have a higher level to like make it increase or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. But I was looking at all the other Descendants, and the other Descendants look fucking like cool. Like the other Descendants look fucking sick. Like so far, I think I really want to play. Where is she? I really want to play Freyna.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Okay, I'm getting shot at. Wait, a lot. Wait.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. Vulgus are swarming in that direction.
Wait, come on, come on, come on. the target? Oh.
Our comm status suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO. I still can't locate SMO. There must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, we just have to kill the rest of these guys. No!
Watch out, above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging.
What?
Another enemy squad is inbound. As SMO mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for.
What is happening?
Replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
God,
Thanks. Finally saved. I'm no use to you in this state. I'll join you later on.
Okay.
You're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round.
Okay.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. This is it. As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To
Not
be
the
honest, it was
Ironheart.
also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person.
Man.
And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right,
A seed storage. Okay.
And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me.
What?
You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage.
Was I not
my original
focused?
mission. I'll try and recover and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Wow. So go to the place that I need to go to, but make sure to do the thing that I need to do. I really feel that, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just kind of like question everything, but like sometimes you just fucking, you just got to get some work done, you know what I mean? So it's not too bad at all, you know? Just a normal guy doing normal things, you know? I'm no hero. Gold rate drop, max HP. Okay, well, let's keep it pushing, I guess. How long? Oh, I'm starting to weigh on like doing this story. It's only day 2. I'm like, okay, what's happening with this story? Why do I have to play this character all the way through? I feel like there's like something going on where you can level up this character super high and it's like kind of pushover content. And then when you level up another character, it's a lot harder. It takes a little bit more time. This is like strictly for you to get through the story, I guess.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late.
Let's just fucking zoom past.
Decima warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful. The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through.
Very interesting. Am I going? Oh, I am not going the right way. I have to eliminate all of the enemies. There's only one enemy. Oh, there you go.
That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
Am I doing this correctly? Okay. Am I going the right way? I think I just went the complete opposite way.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzaroke's autopsy report.
What? So what you're saying is Jeremy took it?
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone aside from us. That is all I can discern from now. We must explore deeper. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. It seems the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Okay, up here we go.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Please be on your guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Decimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why does Jeremy want this? The substance cannot be used by humans. There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper was too low for that.
Okay, too far?
Was after high-density Kuiper and didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I defined? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first.
35. There's a couple more people. There they are. Okay. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Decimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Knight is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came.
The boss battle's about to begin. Let's go.
I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
The Vulgus commander seems to be saying they are the first to arrive.
Where's the other guy?
Descendants, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional hyper-density required to enhance my regular troops.
How many more guys?
Now, time for your reward. A damp, dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper. But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth.
Okay. It's the fucking kick. I didn't mean to do the kick, but the kick kind of worked.
Choose the taste of descent.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source,
use the energy activator on the
to avoid being detected
on the
by
what
us.
bunny? On the density what? What? Energy activator on the Descendant bunny. Energy activator? What the fuck does that mean? Additional settings and then max capacity. Okay, what? Okay, so we go. No. It's weapons. This, and then go max capacity. Cool. Now I levels up. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, we've been following Jeremy. Jeremy's been...
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. SMO, wait up.
Okay, we gotta enhance the skill concentrate and skill insight. Okay.
Ask me anything about modules.
Concentrate. And insight. Cool. Was that it? Oh, +4.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Did I get it? Yes, okay, sweet. Complete the Echo Swamp main quest. Man! Whew.
There isn't much time. We have to... Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
Okay. Okay. Complete the Echo Swamp. There's another one. World map. Echo Swamp, and then there's that one. Yep. Brother, man. How long is this in? I think this is an intro quest because I think you just have to get through the whole story and then you can like upgrade the difficulty and do all that stuff. I'm just trying to figure out like when that's going to be the case.
Were you okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little bit... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our arcade runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you.
Jeremy? Jeremy! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
As we can't track Jeremy visually,
Okay, is he wrong?
The moment he sets foot near us, it will activate.
Is who wrong?
It looks like the enemy is also
I'm not
tracking
even gonna lie to you.
So we'd better capture him first.
I've been in and out on
You
this
need to
story
defend the sensor,
for the
Descendant.
last, I don't know, hour. It seemed like so much. I'm joining Jeremy. He wants to live forever, so he joins the alien side.
Thanks to Jeremy's attacks on the enemy, we're now caught in the crossfire. The sensor must be protected at all costs. We need to eliminate that Vulgus.
Where? Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Anybody else? Okay, how many? How many more waves? Oh, I have to do it for 2 more minutes.
But you have to keep it at bay. I'll keep the sensor operational until we find Jeremy.
Oh my god. Okay.
The sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway. Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now. Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarot report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate?
I'm gonna keep it mood lighting.
Boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy, his RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it.
This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion.
Dude, my
has been
shoulders kind of
intercepted.
fucking kill.
Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Let me tell you right now. This is kind of a slog. This is I'm gonna be 100% right now on this character. Where am I at right now? Like how many 12.4 hours ish. So minus 5 hours from that because that's how much I played before. So honestly, not like a crazy amount. Yeah, I'm like, I have to push myself to get through this. Every time I hear them say Jeremy, I think of the main character from Heavy Rain screaming Jason, 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 Jason. Dude, that's so funny. 50, 50, 50, 43, 33. Let's get you 43. Let's get you this. What the fuck is this? Beam rifles? This is a beam light speed barrel. Okay. Don't know what the fuck that is, but let's equip the recommended set. Okay. Save. What the fuck? Okay, it's a fucking grenade launcher. What the hell?
Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Aemon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Ironheart.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power, and there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Oh my god, I have to dismantle something.
A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Oh my god, I have to reactor. What? That's all this stuff. Okay, so 35, what is this? 44. Let's just upgrade everything to like be the highest level. 35. I really don't think I need absolutely the what is this? I think I'm gonna keep all of the gold ultimate shields, I guess. This is the 35, so 40. Okay, we're getting rid of all of this stuff. There's just so much fucking bloat in this game. My inventory is constantly getting filled. What is this? Reactors? Brother, I only have like 4 No, I don't. I have hella reactors, don't I? Yeah. At this point, I kind of wish... I should probably just, like, honestly, just fucking wipe everything. Because I'm going to constantly have to wipe everything. Okay, well, now I have to complete these 3, so let's keep it going. Do you have enough resources to craft a new descendant?
Converting to support mission.
I don't know. I have new
alert.
descendants.
Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
I have other descendants. I just don't think I could do anything with the main story unless I'm, you know, with this character. I might have a look at the other descendants and look at crafting or something once they send me back to town. I'm just hoping that like I'm getting through the story faster or like quickly.
Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves.
The internet says you should be able to use whoever, even on a first playthrough. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to double check on that one. Fuck.
A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
So like...
Are you ready to be shocked?
But look at Raven, dude. Raven, look how fucking sick this looks.
You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
Dude, sick. Dia? Dia's gooner bait, 100%, 1000%. This girl has like...
We'll never be apart again.
She has like barely any clothes on. I think she's an android. I think that's why they can get away with it. Everybody else kind of looks cool. Like Harris looks cool. She has some pretty
Leave it
dope
to
armor.
the construction card, Captain. I'll take that.
Nell also. Nell, is she the one with the card abilities?
They're in my hands.
That was fucking sick. Like, these are sick. How do I... If I don't want to purchase them, they cost... Do they actually cost money? They actually cost money. So that there's no other way of me being able to get these at all. Unless I buy them.
Afraid of the dark?
Research.
Really be afraid
So...
of getting used to the darkness.
To get her, I think, right? What? No, you can research them? Okay. Again, you would just have to get to the... I want to play Freya. Freyna?
Do as I say. If
So
you
she has
want
like
to live.
it doesn't look like it's too hard to get her stuff. She just has like cool abilities, like poison abilities and stuff like that. Okay, so there's ways to get stuff. Okay, what if I switch with Descendants, right?
Ready to be shocked?
See, Ultimate Equipment 16 requires change to Descendant Bunny. I think that this is like a thing that's happening right now. Like if I go to if I go to my bunny build, right, and I go to my inventory, there's this boost path, Ultimate Bunny Build Guide. And it leads all the way to Ultimate Equipment 28. So I think that this is like a boost. Like it boosts this character to like basically max level stuff. or like easily get through to max level stuff. You said, is this the this is the full list.
Ready to be shocked?
All of these on the bottom right here, that this is the full list. Jaber.
Commencing turret synchronization operation.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Oh, but you can still play the main quest without the bunny? I don't know if this is the main quest. Well, I think it is the main quest, but I think that, like, I don't know. It's so confusing. It's like boost path, right? It doesn't tell me what the fuck a boost path ultimate bunny is. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Season 3, the boost path is a special event progression system designed for new. Ultimate equipment is optional. I think Alex said it just gives you the ultimate bunny descendant. What? It says boost path is a special event progress system designed for new and returning players to rapidly acquire endgame content, culminating in the reward of ultimate bunny. Activating the boost feature instantly completes normal difficulty quests, unlocks hard difficulty, and grants the base bunny descendant along with the ultimate tier equipment and modules, allowing players to skip early game grinding and jump straight into season 2 episode 2 content. The boost event runs from August 7th to August 27th, though updates may extend. Players must complete specific path quests that involve leveling descendants and weapons, often requiring the use of level 40 experience serums for instant progression. Socket requirements. Quests typically require blah, blah, blah. Socket type upgrading. So I guess it lets you grind faster. Completing the research section of the path grants a proton imprinter, which allows players to transfer the socket types in progress from the regular bunny to the ultimate bunny. Successfully finishing the entire boost path grants the ultimate bunny descendant along with the ultimate weapons and other rapid progression items without needing to farm older. Veteran players who already possess ultimate should note that the certain quests, such as assigning catalyst sockets on bunny, are not retroactive and may require creating a new regular bunny or blah blah. The path is intended to provide a streamlined experience for acquiring the ultimate bunny build, which is widely considered the fastest farming setup due to its synergy with the Thunder Cage weapon and Tingling Singularity Reactor. Okay, so it's just the most broken build. And that's why it's the boost path. But you don't have to. This is true. You don't have to. But I feel like at this point, I might as well just complete it. Which kind of sucks.
Number 17, suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, I would, since you've already come this far, I know. does seem like I'm going to... Okay, so you use... That's no wonder why everybody's using bunny builds, because it's the easiest way to farm stuff and then acquire all the loot, I guess.
Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves.
I'm really close to finishing it, though. Okay. Where...
A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Okay, I gotta fucking try to finish this quick.
Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support.
Oh my god, I accidentally started the same mission. There's only like 3 missions in this fucking area.
We must eliminate them quickly.
Jin, have you ever played Phantasy Star Online? Way back in the day? Okay, well, this is not as entertaining. Doing the same quest back to back is just kind of like...
Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves.
Ah! Damn it. Third eye. What else?
A low-rank enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat. Operation complete. Colon squads will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Okay, now
All
we...
units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Carell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
Okay, waypoint. Let's just go that way, I guess. Yeah. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game, and it feels like I've been doing the same thing over and over again.
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. We can't wait any longer.
What is
Ezra and
happening?
I will deal with the incoming Vulgus forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
It should be like right here. Okay, it wants me to. It wants me to do what? It wants me to equip the external component to all slots. Wait, what? External components. Do I even have disseminator? I think that's a full set, right? That's correct. Okay. All right, we're gonna do private. Now,
Corell's ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't back descendant. Keep moving forward.
woo, let's just fucking zoom back.
Now that Corell has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esseno as well.
Okay.
Ironheart pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Okay. What else do we have? Maybe the boost path is the reason why the enemies just die on impact. I think that's probably the reason why too. Because I am definitely over leveled.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster. Morell's ship is leaving. Guy, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers.
All right, we're gonna get to endgame, and we're gonna figure out whether or not this game is for us. I am. Still trying my damnedest to do it.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Ooh. I'm cleaning up shop. Come on.
Another descendant.
You are mine.
Lord Carreno's orders were to
take care of any descendants who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of
Damn, that
Jeremy
gun
on
is
the focus.
loud. That reload
We may
is.
be able to find out what happened here.
I do kind of hate that they like give you a build immediately. They give you like the best build in the game so you can start farming loot so you can continuously do that. I don't like that.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing.
What the fuck is happening? Just got absorbed? This reminds me of fucking the Matrix. These enemies remind me of the Matrix enemies. The machines. I gotta admit, that was kind of badass. I do like the cutscenes. Some of the cutscenes look pretty cool. Damn!
Ironheart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum.
They said we would never allow Descendants come into our ranks. I know. Okay, I do want to see how the story ends. Well, maybe not ends, but like how we get to the season 4, season 3. I don't know.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Were the commander's explanations? Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it. This isn't a routine mission. Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situation.
Classification type dead bride. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ, requesting alert status be raised to immediate response.
I am analyzing the void power descendant. Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart. And I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart. Sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please, intercept.
What am I intercepting? Oh, no. Okay, start research for ultimate weapon, Thunder Cage. How? Intercept D's. Ah. Ah. Wait, is this? Oh, yeah. Still don't have enough to go up one more. All right, time to go research, I guess.
Magisters are probably humanity's
Research
real
request.
hope, don't you think?
Popular target settings. Look at that. I have one. Is this it? Yeah. Can be accelerated. It's 51. Fuck that. That's 3 hours, dude. Equipped the reward Thunder Cage. Well,
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
okay, so what I really... Oh, Ultimate Bunny. This is the girl that's like crazy. Where's my girl? What do I need for her? I need enhanced cells, stabilizers. Who am I looking for? Okay. 13 hours instead of 16 hours. Cool. Dude, the no code. Oh my god. Where's her stuff, dude? I think you could track the resources. Dude. Tracking on. Tracking on. So there's like XP bonuses when defeating on completion, accelerates by 100. What? Okay, this is okay. I think I just got to the mid game. What?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
I can't
Don't
get
you
Thunder
think?
Cage. That's the thing. How do I even... No, I want the tracking on. Detail acquisition info. This is the acquisition info. So it goes Vesper normal complete, NPC standing order complete, I guess. Okay, so do this. It'll give you Freya stuff. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I don't have thunder. Holy shit, I do have thunder. What the fuck? How the fuck did I do? How the fuck did I get this? Concentrated weapon XP serum on Thunder Cage. What? How the fuck you use that? I don't understand. Do I even have that? Is it like a consumable, maybe? Oh, it is. Also, why the fuck am I making this then?
A special human child.
Why the fuck am I researching this? Well, fuck me, right? Said, all right, let's see the skins. Nah, I'm good. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. I think I've gotten my fix on skins.
Preparations?
Dead Bride. Okay, we're gonna go. This game has been interesting, to say the least. I think it's cool. Why are the guide's boobas balanced when the material on her suit should not move around? I don't know. That's a great question. Dude, this gun is actually crazy. Well, that was fun. Booba physics work very differently here than it does in the real world. Let's be honest here.
Descendant. Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha? I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me? This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you.
Enhance the
You don't have
unique
soul of an
ability.
artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me?
Bro,
I'm
I just-
an artist. I feel, enjoy,
Oh
and
my God.
perform music.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
Where the fuck is my gun? There you go. Why do I have 2 of these motherfuckers? I have 3 of these motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. It's leveled up.
Huh?
Is that Ingress? No, that's... What quest is this? Hold on. I know Ingress is right there, but like... So here's the world difficulty. Complete all zone missions and the main quest on normal difficulty, and then you unlock hard. I'm still in pre-season, dude. What the hell? And what is it? Inside the red sphere, Luna intends to reveal clues. I'll talk to Luna. Yeah.
What? Were you talking to me? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guy. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the Red Sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the Guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim.
Okay. I really want to finish this fucking mission. Where's the rest of it? Am I going the yeah, okay, it's over here.
Now, where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out.
She does
what
look
it is
like what's her name
ourselves.
from Monster Hunter. I can't remember her name, but
If the
I know who you're
Ironheart
talking about.
really is inside
It's like the
it,
main character.
It'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team.
It's the hair and the glasses.
And that's why I
the
wanted
sunglasses
to talk
on
to
top.
to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you.
Okay, what's next? I think the next part is going to the place. You know,
Send it.
I feel like
Go
I've been
on.
hot and cold
This
on
way,
this
please.
game a lot. I feel like I'm way more cold at the moment. Is it cold? Is cold hot? Is cold bad and then hot good? I think that's the case, right? So cold. I'm like way more colder on it.
Welcome.
Marcus, what the fuck? We haven't seen you in a while.
I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all.
Bro, what is happening in the background?
Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart.
That's Luna.
She's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements.
Right.
I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Guide, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh.
Descendant, we've located the radar that was installed in this zone at Luna's request. The radar must be defended. It was installed specially to help us with the Red Sphere.
Damn! This is a crazy... This is just... a grinder. Damn, that's crazy, dude. They give you the most broken person with the most broken gun. They're like, all right, now grind and get the rest of get everybody else. I mean, that's not a bad strategy, especially if people are already gonna do it, but So my goal at the end of the day of this game, to say that I'm done, is just to get caught up with the story. Maybe I've changed my mind. But just to get caught up with the story, and then maybe I'll try other endgame stuff. You know, how much time?
Don't stop him! That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since it was put in. Wait! Thanks. I was able to pick up a major combo.
Okay, nice.
The Descendants are already here. Forget disabling the security. Begin data extraction.
Whoa.
Complete the main
Only
quest.
Ams would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
Descendant,
What is
it's
this?
Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Descendant, I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Ironheart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
All right, time to stop the enemy. Is this just like the random assortment of things that you get? Yeah, it looks. Ooh, you got a rare fucking gun.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus appear to increase their decryption speed, especially since operations in sterile land. Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, we must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I have analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal,
Oh,
Red Sphere
okay.
shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the Red
What the
Sphere.
fuck? Where the fuck am I going? Am I going the right way? It feels like I am, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the Red Sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
Now this. Oh, yeah. Ah.
We have already moved the Iron Heart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey, that's a lie. Don't fall for it. If the iron cover's gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the plus from the Iron Heart are unchanged.
Okay.
Besides, Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, Luna. We're
I wonder
also
what
trying to
fights are
gather as
like
much
without
data
the
as
OT
possible.
pulse AoE.
Keep up the good work.
Probably like 100 times slower.
You stubborn vermin. Come if you dare. I'll deal with you myself.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Encryption rate, 65%. Compressed data, 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
To be honest, this is probably not the best way of going about like an understanding of this game, because you're just getting basically sped right through the end of the game, which kind of definitely sucks. But for people that that have played this game a lot, then it's more convenient for them.
It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Aemon.
Oh, isn't that what's his face?
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was Arche. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
Oh, the reactor. Sorry, level 60 reactor. Cool. Okay, I can't use anything, so... Okay. Equip the weapon module, electric enhancement, okay. Okay, what the fuck? Did I just get sent back? Okay. Yeah. I figured. I'm still working through this. How do I remove one? Oh, there it goes. Okay, we got it. I'll have to go enhance. We got... Okay, we have to do this. There it is. Wish they were a little bit closer. I guess it just adds to the world.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Tell me, fire rate and electric
Modules will
enhancement.
make you stronger.
Oh yeah. Thought I. That's fine. Oh no, we got it. I don't even think those are equipped. There are shortcuts, one before the stairwell. Down the main corridor, you can jump rail and miss the steps. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you.
Just get to the point. Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record...
Oh, they might change the spawn points, checkpoints on the other side. I got you. Okay, thank you.
And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how the cage was sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
Who the fuck was that? I've never heard of your... never heard of you getting so on my ass like you know me. Who the fuck?
let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first. I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards. Don't worry.
This guy looks too cool to be named Kyle.
Any enemies
like, no offense to Kyles.
Sphere.
I'm just saying, like...
Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a Descendant. So trust me, I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle.
If you open your map.
Your actions
oh, you're talking about back.
Achieving this.
Back over there.
Like I said before,
okay, I'll double check. I'll double check that once I head back.
I swear.
Dude, so much. Okay.
The Vulgus bastards are using the spectral digger here to supply power. They must have thought they wouldn't be spotted. Dumb idiots. Steal the high voltage fuse from the Vulgus I pointed out. If we can overload the generator with it, it's all over for them.
Oh, please! I'll be on ETA Zeros where you can sell blueprints that you're not using and exchange for ticket vouchers. You will have extra inventory slots, but for this weekend there is a Descendant slot.
There's the Vulgus with the fuse.
Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. The game only gives you 10 by default, otherwise you will have to purchase more. Damn. Only 10 slots? How many Descendants are there? So you can never get all the Descendants. Kind of sucks.
There's a Vulgus with the second fuse.
Where? Oh, there it is. I just remember this is a free-to-play game. Yes, it has its gimmicks. Yeah, and yeah, yes, it has its. I mean, it does have its gimmicks. It's very interesting, I guess, in how it plays.
That Vulgus has the last
But
fuse we need.
I was just curious on seeing how this game is towards endgame, or like, for me personally, it's usually like the endgame is usually where I kind of fall off on a bunch of games. I just try to like figure out whether or not if the grind is fun. Yeah, that's my overall goal with this, with me playing through this game, is one, to get to understand this, like, kind of an idea of what the story is, but also to see if this can be a game that I really enjoy. I'm giving it a fair
Spectral
shake.
Digger isn't stopping. Damn it! It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out! Stronger units to reactivate the generator. I need you to clear the area while I... Well done. That damn Spectral Digger isn't going to stop anytime soon. I guess blowing it up is the only way.
Whoa, Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff...
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
Okay, last mission before I have to get off. At least that was my goal. Been playing it for about like 5 hours-ish.
Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The Spectral Digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. The Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the Digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this. Destroying the Spectral Digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the areas surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, Guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
It's like Korean.
This might do the trick.
It's Korean.
Go ahead, Luna.
Just you
Also,
wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
as a seasoned player here, you don't have to take some random guy's opinion. Endgame will take you at least 100 hours to get to and have enough resources to stay alive. Ooh. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting enough. 100 hours. My resource. I mean, not only a Descendant completely maxed out, but your understanding of the intricate mechanics as well. Is it worth it? I've been playing this game for 2 years now. Your call. This is definitely sounds like a seasoned vet, especially with this game. That's a great question. Is it worth it in the end? I'm usually a person that like stops by different games that just to see how
I've already scoped out their movements.
how it is towards either towards the end game or just if I'm having fun
Can't
with the
let them
progress.
keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion.
That's my
Spectral
usual
Digger.
go-to. So I'm not exactly sure yet, but maybe I will find out. And, you know, honestly, maybe it's not for me. But the only way that I'll be able to find out is by giving it a go.
Now smash all the chitin.
Okay. Where's that last one?
Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon.
Hey, yo.
Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey, Kyle, you better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once?
Damn.
The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guy, what Luna says, is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
I have no idea what he's doing, actually. What's the most recent update they gave? The best robust boost up path. The list for this is in your main inventory screen. The entire opening of each biome will add to HQ orders where you can easily farm materials. Got you. Okay, that's good to know.
I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge. The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this. Especially you, Guide. And you too.
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I...
Everything okay? Looked like
I accidentally
there was a bit
clicked
of
that one.
commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found
Keep checking the with
My
an
excavation
NPC that lives in
equipment
the
and
nook
Luna's
around the
sonic
corner
survey
from where you
both
increase
seem
your
to
mastery
indicate that
rank. HQ orders will be your best friend.
something feels
okay.
off about this place.
Okay.
I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
Okay. We're getting closer to... Okay. This is going to be my farewell for the day. I gotta let this play out real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you guys so much. I know it's fucking dark here, but much love, greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST. Maybe with a little bit more light. It's just been blinding me in my eyes while I'm playing the game, so I just decided to take it off. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Nemo. Thank you for giving me your expertise on the game. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to Jin for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Thank you to Goxie. I hope your date goes well. And everybody else that ended up just hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow. That's my goal. I'll let you guys know if anything does change. Please follow me on my Discord. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Please be safe, be kind. I love you all. Yeah, we'll play some Division later. Don't worry. I got dinner and then we'll play some Division. Bye, Nemo. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. All right, I'll see you guys later. Be safe, be kind. Love you all. Bye. Bye-bye.